But now I got all the beverages I could ever want to take on this stupid boss. And now the problem is, like, I don't remember anything. Like, I kind of had this down to a science, at least to get to phase 2. But then the game crashed, and I was crashing out, so I was like, you know what, let's just call it a night. We'll take this thing on Saturday, you know, fresh set of legs. I remember I don't want to shoot the lamps in phase 1.
Right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Because they're easy-ish parry opportunities. And so that helps me kind of fuel my AP economy a little bit better. So I actually don't want to kill the lamps. So I'm trying to remember, I think generally the goal is to get him on fire so that I can go into virtuous stance and then have somebody mark him so that I can use Pierce and do like 999 damage. It seemed to be working pretty well for me last time. Alright, we got the burn on. Alright, we already missed our first dodge.
Not today.
Get ready.
Alright, we're not doing so good. That did not start the way I wanted it to. But that's okay.
Take him down.
Alright, so we're in virtuous stance. Oh man, she's hurt. And she can't gain any AP, which is not good. Whoa! 999 on a parry. I was not expecting that. Okay, she's up again, and she's still in virtuous stance, so I need to get him marked again. And then she's got... Oh, dude, she has so much... So much AP. This guy's almost broken, too. So I could use Fleuret Fury. But the problem is, I think that... I don't remember if my AP carries over to phase 2. Because if it does, I would actually rather use Pierce, because then I can go to phase 2 with a lot of AP. Because this is probably going to do... excuse me, this is probably going to do, like, 999, which will probably kill it. So let's just do this. Yeah. Alright, that was a good move. Hopefully, though, it will remove my exhaustion.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Alright, this is where the real test begins.
Don't die!
Yeah, this is the move that kills me every time. Oh no, he's not doing it yet. He's about to do it though, I promise. Alright, I did get rid of the exhaustion, which is nice. But he does still have the stacks on him of Foretell, which is awesome. So I can get her healed back in. Yeah, this is what kills me. Too soon! Oh! Oh, okay, she's in defensive stance. However, he is still burning, so she can get back into virtuous pretty quickly. Do a bonfire. Recover some health. And get her back into virtuous. Alright, so we're in Twilight for 2 turns. 50% damage and 2x Foretell applied. So I should be able to put 20 stacks on him here.
Don't die!
Alright, well, I'm overcharged. I don't have enough AP because I failed all the parries. Oh, that sucks so bad.
Blades sharpened.
Alright, well, he's marked. I'm in virtuous. Lot of damage, lot of damage. Okay, if I can do huge damage here, I think I can actually kill him. So if I do Sealed Fate, high dark damage, 5 to 7 hits, consume Foretell to deal 200% more damage. Yes, I think this can kill him. Yes! I told you I was going to get it on the first try. Death's Door, deal 50% more damage when health is below 10%. Not really interested in that buff, but... because I never get below 10%. It just doesn't happen. I just don't get hit. Highest damage, 999. Nice. Thanks for the easy. Because it was easy. I told you it was just like... something was up last time. Like, my brain just wasn't functioning. I also feel like, though, when he was hitting me with that giant Sword of Light attack last time, it was doing, like, way more damage. Like, it was one-shotting my whole party. So I don't know if I did something differently to, like, weaken him. I don't think I did. But anyway, he's dead.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
She has rabies. Classic sign, hydrophobia.
She doesn't seem that far now, does she?
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
No. Oh, it's this guy.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Gustav.
Run.
Run. Please run.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Oh. Damn. Gonna fight him, huh?
We've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Am I not supposed to attack this guy? Is that the trick?
Let her go.
Something's going on up there. Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Oh no. What is going on, guys? Oh man, I was using that.
those who come after. Right?
No. You promised! No.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you. It's been a while. Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. Hey. You all right? It's okay. I'll handle things here. Get back to your friends. Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Oh, good. An achievement for getting through Stonewave Cliffs. Dang, that's a big moon.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey. It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Ciel!
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. I'm sorry I couldn't save your friend. I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition 0.
Expedition 0? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the Gamage.
Some of you? Like the man on the cliff?
Anwar, our commander.
Why? Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Paintress. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't?
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the paintress first. What's your name?
Verso.
Urso got that reverb. I guess we're just him now. I guess just 1-for-1 substitution. Just swap Gustav in, or swap Gustav out, put Verso in, you know. They all kind of look the same. It kind of shoots my theory, though. I had some theories I was crafting that I hadn't really talked about because I didn't want to, like, be right and then, like, kind of spoil the game. I was kind of thinking that because the Renoir, as we now know him, looked a lot like an older version of Gustav. And I was like, well, what if this is, like, his dad? Or what if this is, like, some future version of himself that somehow, like, something happened? And I don't know. But apparently not. Apparently he's just an old guy from Expedition Zero, which makes sense because Expedition Zero, you know, everybody still would have been alive except for, like, the 100-year-olds. So it would make sense that there could be an old man. But yeah, I guess we're just Verso now. Also, what's up, Arcole? Sorry, I didn't say hello. We were kind of in the middle of some story.
Mon ami! Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Spend time with Esquier?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too.
The others are cool too.
You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, You lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah. I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
I've brought your stones back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Oh my gosh, it's a dating sim. Why didn't anybody tell me?
To adventure.
Also, yeah, I cannot get it out of my head. I mean, I know it's the same person, so logically it makes sense that he sounds the same. But like sometimes when people are in like different games, yeah, they sound different. And so it's not quite as obvious. Like he really does just kind of like sound like Clive. Another game I need to finish. I need to start playing Survival Kids though. That's our June game of the month. Or sorry, what month is it? July. It's our July game of the month. I need to start it pretty soon. Okay, so let's see what this guy's all about, because I'm assuming he's going to start at like level 0 or level 5, so I got to like put all of his attribute points in. I should probably figure out if he really is just like Gustav Reborn, or if I need to look at like what his abilities and weapons and stuff to know what attributes to give him. Oh, shouldn't have any. Okay. So let me look at him real quick. Verso. Okay, he has different attacks. Assault 0, deal low single target damage 5 hits, use weapon, generate 1 additional perfection. Okay, that's the same move as I already forgot his name, Gustav. That's the same move Gustav had. So if you attack an enemy who's burning, you heal off of it. Okay, so he looks to be pretty different. But it looks like he has all of Gustav's Luminas. And all of Gustav's weapons. So they really did just be like, see you later, Gustav. There's a new cat in town. Can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. What does that mean? Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Parrying gives 2 perfection instead of 1. Casting a light skill increases the damage of the next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. Powerless enemies. What is this talking about? I feel like it was supposed to like tutorialize me on this or something. It hasn't done that yet. Anyway, let's do his skills first. Ooh, that's interesting. Deals ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Critical hits generate corresponding stain. If I could get my crit chance really high, I could like combo elemental trick into mayhem pretty readily. Alright, what's this guy got? Perfect recovery. Recovers 50% health and dispels status elements. Gives 0 to 2 perfection. Being at C rank increases heal to 100%. Marking shot. Okay, he really is just Gustav, huh? Because this is like Lumiere Assault or whatever it's called. Low single target physical damage, 1 hit, gives more D rank gives more perfection. Deals single target medium light damage, dispels self status effects. Deal medium single target light damage, 1 hit, damage increase from each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. At S rank, it only costs 2 AP. Oh! Increase rank to A, refill all AP, but set self health to 0. That seems kind of dangerous. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Play a second time. Okay, that's a pretty good starting point. I really kind of feel like, and I've kind of felt this way for Gustav as well, he's really more of a support than a damage dealer. So having like more health, more defense, I think is like benefiting him. I really feel like I gotta get this one out of here. 96 defense. I think I want that just for the stats. I don't really care about the bonus, although it's free damage if you get below 10% health. Could pair well with his skill that takes him down to 1 HP, I suppose. That's one of the things I was kind of noticing about Gustav. He felt like he was behind everybody on the HP curve. And I think it's because both Ciel and Mael had Pictos that gave them like a big boost to health, like 300 health. And he was about 300 behind, so I felt like he was kind of lagging though. I don't want to spend them all, because, like, what if I get a new person, right? Okay, but now she has 13 points. Wait, I thought I equipped that to Versa. Oh, I did. I do that all the time. Okay. Let's switch out this level 3, see if we can find something with better stats that isn't like a detriment. Yeah, that's a lot of health and defense. And then we can put critical moment back on. And, I mean, you may as well. Oh, that's so expensive. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I was like... Alright, so we only have a couple options with her. Rank can't be lower than C. Alright, last thing. I think I'm done menuing for a little bit. I have to set his skills up. It's a really good skill, but it's really expensive. I don't know that I have a lot of ways to, like, get... Oh, I guess if you're B rank, it only costs 5. Alright. Hopefully we're done menuing for a little bit. Try to find some people to talk to.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Expedition Zero...
About 100.
Tell me about the fracture.
Well, I guess you can only... Maybe you can only
I'm not
spend
gonna get
time with one person a night, and I already used it on Esquier. Okay, not a talkative bunch. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue to the monolith. Itty, what? So loud. And I guess I can't write in the journal anymore because he's died. And I guess we didn't take his journal.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
He's got the journal in his hand. Alright, SKA can now swim.
Head for the monolith, through the quarry to the north.
Hello? SKA? Oh, am I too close to the water? There we go. Yeah, well, what about all that stuff over there? That looks neat. I don't know, because I don't see it.
Interesting.
I don't think he looks like a head crab at all. Let's trade. Okay, so this was before I was like, are you able to sell stuff to merchants? I don't see it though. Okay, we have some outfits though, I guess. Don't worry about it too much.
Swim, swim.
Oh, what is that thing? Oh, what is that thing? What is that thing? What is this thing? Where am I supposed to be going? North, north. Alright, go north. That's like a gate to another area. Oh, these are just some enemies. I thought maybe this was a special boss, but these are just guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry. Thought I heard a sound that sounded like my cat being not okay, but I don't know. I don't hear anything else, and I didn't see her, so well, that's annoying. Okay. Yeah, it's really kind of interesting, like how much you can see from any given spot, and like what's going on, and like what's moving. All right, Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. Higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects at specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Okay, so it's basically just like overcharge. I expected that to be a lot slower. We're okay. That was just me not paying attention. I got distracted. Cool. With Virtuo, reach S rank. I did it. I reached S rank. Oh man, I just got a new weapon. Oh, and my current weapon got upgraded. No longer gain AP on parry, but plus AP on getting hit. Oh, I already had that, but it leveled up. That's interesting. So, like, I guess you, like, level up your you can, like, level up your weapons and pictos by, like, finding other copies of them in the world. I've kind of experienced that with the weapons, but not the pictos. I was always kind of like, how do you level up the pictos? When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, you can like see like a guy walking in the background over there, like across on like another island. Like it's no wonder this game makes my computer like sound like it's about to take off, but it's really cool.
Everyone okay?
Time for a swimsuit.
No, I didn't. It's not like the worst, but it does need to be cleaned. I will admit that. I meant to do that. Can't remember. I'm gonna look and see if this like pops off or... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it just clips off. I don't want to take it off though because there's a lot of cat hair flying around. But I could take it off and dust it. I wonder if the one on top does that too, because it's got the top is also what's the word I'm looking for? Not perforated. Perforated? I don't know. It's like a screen. It's not a solid top. There's more fans on top. It's just what it does. It just, you know, makes a lot. The fans spin up. Uh-oh.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
Also, we don't have his
We
body?
can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven. Protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
I don't get it though. We only have his arm, but we need his arm because it has the Lumina converter in it, doesn't it? Oh boy.
Let me show you something.
Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful and can only be defended with a gradient counter. Cool, another button to remember. I also just noticed, like, if you look on the bottom left hand of the screen where it says like gradient, parry, dodge, jump, the jump does have the icon next to it that I was seeing over and over again, but like when you're in battle, like you don't notice that stuff. So if I would have seen that earlier, I would have known that when you see that little icon, it means you need to jump. All right, so, okay. Any gradient attacks are powerful. It can only be defended with a gradient counter.
Just try it.
Press RT to perform a gradient counter. So how do I know when I need the gradient counter? Is the screen always
Any
going
other
to
tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Is the screen always going to turn grayscale like that so that I'll know? And is it always going to pause and tell me press right trigger to gradient counter and then I get it guaranteed every time? Huh? Huh? What a dead people. Awful lot, like, how big were these expeditions? Because I feel like ours only sent like 10 people. And these ones is like hundreds of dead bodies. Also, apparently everybody just has that ability to just fwa. Which is funny because I also believe that Clive Rossfeld had like a similar ability where he could just like shoot sparks out of his hand. But yeah, I don't know a lot about computers. I don't know as much as I should about computers for having one. But like, I do have liquid cooling now. So like, I'm not saying that means that the fans aren't important. But I'm hoping that means that like, the fans aren't like the primary thing keeping my computer from blowing up. I would hope that the liquid cooling is helping, but like I said, I know nothing about it. I know that apparently the computer has it. I didn't know it had it when I bought it, but it does have it apparently, so. Is it that my coffee is almost gone? Is that the bad news? Okay. I wish it would only light up if you had enough points to unlock a new skill. Ooh, I forgot to rest. I do this all the time. Okay, fans are important. Well, that's cool. I have fans. There's lots of fans inside. I think there's like 2 in the big ones in the front. I think there's like 3 on the top, and then I think it's got fans in the back too, maybe.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Dang. One... Like, look at this. This is ridiculous. How many people did they send?
Oh, lovely.
Crazy. Oh man, this area is big. See a couple shinies off in that direction. area is too big. Which way am I supposed to go? I guess we'll just kind of hug the right and see what happens. Oh boy, all new enemies and patterns to learn. My favorite. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, we've traveled a pretty long way and it still looks like the same size. Like, my instincts tell me to try to take out the big guys first. However, my knowledge of RPGs is usually like the little guy is the one who's going to mess you up. Because he's either going to have like really big magic damage or he's going to have like a really annoying debuff that he's going to try to cast on you.
A storm is coming.
Okay, so he's not weak to ice.
Feel the burn.
They're not weak to fire. Early on that last one. Late on time early. Dude, this game's rough. That's all I'm saying.
Target marked.
That did not
Now
do a
is our
lot of
chance.
damage. Oh, but I get to go again.
Oh well.
See, that's what I thought they were going to do from the start. And I was just going to be able to, like, kill them in one hit. Too soon! Oh,
Let's have some fun.
so bad at this game.
I won't disappoint.
Okay.
This and precision.
Right, CL got a new weapon. Longer shell. On applying shell, its duration is increased by 2. That's not nothing. Because she has an ability that casts shell on everybody. I feel like we could probably get rid of this one. Breaker. Yeah, it's a lot of 92 defense. That's crazy good. stick with the plan. Let's hug the right.
Here we go.
Chrome is flowing.
Let's go dodge! Let's dance.
This game's impossible. Never mind, I'm the best. Best whoever did it. Oh, that did like no damage though.
Let us stain them.
I wonder if I need to equip an earth skill, because I've tried lightning, and I've tried fire, and I've tried ice, and none of them seem to be doing critical damage.
On guard!
So they're either weak to light, darkness, or earth. This guy's not on fire anymore.
Precision!
I was kind of hoping for a triple crit.
Ready to evade.
Early.
Break.
Troubadour level 8. Dude, it went from level 4 to level 8. Crazy.
Nice.
I assume it just means you're finding one that's level 8. Like, if you didn't have a level 4, you would just get a level 8. Alright, I'm gonna try, take away thermal transfer. And equip. What is that? Consume one lightning? Is that lightning or... Yeah, okay. So we'll do that, and we'll get rid of... I guess we'll get rid of Ice Lance. To do... Rock Slide. Deals medium single-time earth damage, 2 hits, can break, consume... Fire, ice, and light. Well, I don't have an S. That's okay. That's okay. I never get that. But that also means I want to change her weapon, because her weapon is ice-based. So give me the one where... lightning skills cost less AP, because then I can use Electrify for free. Okay. Okay. Drop down here. Energizing start. Oh, that's an upgraded version. But it gives you 500 health. That's kind of nutty. I feel like she needs her Pictos changed. She's got a lot of really level 3s. Yeah, that one can go. Give me energizing start. Because she really needs more health. Marking shot can go. And give me... I don't like any of these level 8s. They're all too risky. .26 speed, 2% crit. 26 speed, 9% crit. Well, let's look at the ones that she has. Yeah, give me this one. The CL's not in the party right now, so she doesn't need that. Yeah, give me the health and the 71 defense, please. I think I need to paying more attention to the Pictos. I think throughout the game I've not been doing my best. Oh, the dude came up right behind me. Whoops.
Finesse and grace. Okay.
Incoming.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Well, apparently a mortal hit was not really that mortal. Okay. I think I can kill this guy. Oh no, he's got shell on though. Okay, he'll die from the burn, I think. But actually, I'm gonna hit him because I want to go to virtuous stance.
Ready to evade.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let the ink flow.
That's what we're talking about. Alright, now let's try Earth Rising.
Rise!
They're not weak to this either.
Watch out, my hell.
Oh, they keep baiting me to go early.
I've got this.
Yeah, I'm thinking she might be real. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm burning through my chroma elixirs because I'm taking so many hits. Right, that doesn't open. Nothing back here. That was just where the blue thing was. Yeah, I've had a lot of theories about this game that so far none of them have panned out. Like I was saying earlier, I thought Renoir was like Gustav's dad, or... Well, you know what? Still could be Gustav's dad. Just because he was part of Expedition Zero doesn't mean he can't be, I guess.
Here we go.
A storm is coming.
So now I'm really confused if I have anything that, like, these guys are weak to.
Thunder! Crash! Brace yourselves.
Ah. Yeah, I think they said 60, something about 60 years. Because Verso was also part of the Expedition Zero. And he said it was 60 years, so. Yeah, and that was my other thought. My first thought was like, oh, that's Gustav's dad or his grandpa. But then my other theory was it looks so much like an old version of Gustav. I thought maybe it was like a Gustav from the future. But yeah, Verso, no, he's 100, right? Because he was 40 when he went on the around 40 when he went on the expedition, which was Expedition Zero, which was 60 years ago. So he's like around 100. But yeah, for some reason, whatever reason, they're all cursed and like they're not, some of them are not aging anymore, but some of them are, which is confusing. Or some of them did.
Here we go.
On me.
Too late. Too early. Way too early.
Let's carve a path.
I'm so bad at parrying. Luckily, he's got a move that just does like 10,000 damage on turn 2, so. Just never punished. I'm like looking for a flag because it's been a while since I seen one and I really gotta pee. I know I could just pause, but like, what fun is that? Oh! Merciful flag. Alright, so I think that means I want to go back, though. Because it looks like maybe this is the way forward. But I'm going to take a quick break, because, like I said, I've drank 12-ounce coffee. And it is putting a lot of pressure on my bladder. So I'm going to take a quick restroom break. It's been about 2 hours anyway, which is about the normal time for a break. So thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying Expedition 33. It is getting a little bit more interesting with the story. They're finally starting to reveal a few things, but also I still have a ton of questions. So we'll find out more. But as for now, we'll be back in about, I don't know, 5 minutes. I have returned. It was one of those times when I'm glad I don't have like a fancy HD camera, because when I looked in the bathroom, or when I looked in the mirror when I was in the bathroom, my shirt had like all sorts of like cat hair and schmutz all over it. Kind of the risk of wearing a black shirt, I guess, but almost all my shirts are black or dark blue, so what are you gonna do about it? Alright. This game is so weird because like I forget to click back into it a lot when I'm switching scenes, like going on a break and stuff. Because like it'll let me continue to like use the D-pad to go like up and down, but then I can't use the A button to like go into any of the menus, and that's usually when I realize I did something wrong. She has 5. Is there anything I want to take for 4? That's an interesting one. Because I wonder too, so since this is like ice, fire, lightning, and earth, if it would get its cost reduced by 1, like regardless of like which of the 3 weapons I had equipped, because I have one that lowers ice, one that lowers fire, one that lowers lightning. Like, I wonder if it would, like, get lowered by any of the 3 weapons. See, these ones are tough, though, because it's, like, it's a lightning skill, but you need every other stain to do it. I think this is probably where it gets into the territory where you need to, like, use either things that are creating a lot of light stains, or like that skill that like creates a random stain every time you use your gun. So otherwise I don't know how to do it effectively. Heal 1 to 3 allies by 40 to... See, I really want this group heal though. I don't know that the rebirth is all that valuable, because like I don't burn through my rebirth tints that fast. That's kind of crazy though. Consumes 3 lightning, costs 0. That's kind of nutty. But what I really like to have is this revitalization, the AoE heal that also could apply regen. If I had fire stains, that would be really helpful. I know, it's all tempting. Increasingly higher fire damage to all enemies every turn until you receive damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Oh, okay, so probably the first time you take damage. Gotcha. Interesting. If I was better at dodging and parrying, I would take that one for sure, but... I think I'm just going to hold it for another turn. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits, consumes all foretell on a target, and gives 1 AP to a party member. Ooh. For every foretell consumed. So that would like, that would just like dish out 10 AP to like random party members. Pretty good. This is the one I still don't understand. Cleanse an ally of their status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. I don't fully grasp that one yet. I want to take this. Plentiful Harvest. I know I didn't rest yet. I feel like this is the one I don't use that often. So give me the... Wait, is that a light or a dark skill? Hold on. Hold on. It's a dark skill. Okay. So give me that instead of Firing Shadow. And we rest. Alright. Oh, that's gonna respawn all the idiots. Oh. Oh well. It's good practice, right? Wait, there's another flag over here. So which way does it want me to go? Because that kind of looks like the way I'm supposed to go, right? Because it wanted me to go towards the 33. Alright, I changed my mind. I'm going to go back. The nice thing is, I activated that flag, so now I have a fast travel point. That was called Vanguard Point. Don't let me forget that. So, like, if I go through this area, and there ends up being another flag at the end of it, I can use it to fast travel back to either Fort Ruins or Vanguard Point. Okay. Because I don't know how far this is going to go, and I don't know what's going to be in here. Could just be a short one that leads to like an optional boss. It's been a while since I had one of those. One of those blue rocks. I haven't gotten the ability to break those blue rocks.
Spill some ink.
Yeah, I haven't seen a mime in a while, but I think it was because I had unlocked the baguette costume for everybody, and so far that's the only thing he's ever dropped is the baguette costumes. Okay, so there's a group of guys down there, the guy up here. I don't know why I'm chasing him from behind, as if you get a bonus.
Ready to strike.
Alright. Am I good at this game now or something? Or, like, what happened?
Interesting.
Energizing death. On death plus 4 AP to allies. No, that ain't me. I don't die. Okay, I don't think I need to jump over there. Can I just walk down here? No. Alright, this one might be tough. Well, we get the accordion music whenever we fight a P-Tank as well. I'm sure there's more mines. There's got to be more mines. One of these guys do I want to get rid of first?
Target marked.
Trying to decide if I think this Earth Rising would do enough damage to kill it. Because it's pretty low. And if I do Earth Rising, it'll deal damage to the other guys too. Let's just do this. Because I don't want to waste all my AP. Because I need AP for the other guys. Early every time. Early every time.
Ready to strike.
Okay, that did nothing.
Get ready.
Too early. Alright, taking the Pictos, though, that increase your defense by like 100, has greatly reduced the amount of damage I'm taking, so... Seems pretty good.
Target marked.
Well, that will help.
Alright. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while. I probably should have been doing it, but I've been being lazy. That's the wrong pen. That pen doesn't write. Does anybody see my good pen? There it is. I'm gonna write this down. Blue rock. Breakable. Question mark. Fort. Ruins. Flag. At quarry. Okay. Try to do better about that, about writing stuff down when I don't have what I need to either complete it or interact with it. I've kind of just been trusting that I'm going to remember all that stuff, and that's probably a pretty bad idea, because I have a feeling this game's probably going to take me a minute to beat. And who knows how long it's going to be before I get like whatever ability you need to unlock that. Can you open this from the other side? Ah! Nope. Okay. Had to check. Can I get up there? All signs point to no. Look closely at the door. Did I miss? Was there like an interaction point that I missed? Around the door. Oh. Classic. Okay. Not that it's really like a huge shortcut, but like, I guess I could go back that way. But now I want to know. It looks like there's something up there. Yeah, of course this is not passable, even though it looks like it should be totally passable. Yep. Come on, grab a ledge. Help a brother out. Okay, well maybe, well, you know what? Maybe that's where you come out from here. Okay. Yeah, it probably is the pathway that'll be opened up by breaking that blue rock, if I had to guess. Which I can't do yet, so we'll just hang tight. Alright, we'll go back this way. There's something down there. Have I been down there? I think I've been down there. Oh, no I haven't. He lied. He's a liar. Don't listen to him.
What have we here?
Yeah, that's a good shard.
Finesse and grace.
Here we go.
Let us stay now.
Okay, that second one I had. I'm calling shenanigans.
Finesse and grace.
That felt early. The gradient parries must have a more forgiving window because that felt really early. Oh, you know what? Let's kill this thing. I was gonna use this turn to recover, but he's about to attack next turn, so I'd rather just get out of here. Oh, apparently that guy did not join the battle.
On me.
Oh,
Ready to strike.
like the color change tricks me into thinking like it's time to hit the button. It's not time to hit the button. Alright, let me use one gunshot. Then use absolute zero.
Here we go.
Yeah, just make sure that gets the kill. And we will...
Quake in fear.
I was kind of hoping that would happen. They take a lot of burn damage. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Please survive.
Oh, see, he did it again. He tricks me every time.
I'm ready.
So tricksy.
Finesse and precision.
really big.
Oh, yeah.
My turn.
Chroma is flowing. Danger!
Early on everything.
Marked.
Precise strike.
Like, my brain just can't figure it out. Because I'm, like, early all the time. And so then my brain's like, well, then just wait a little bit longer than you think you need to. And then I'm late. So it's like, I can't dial it.
Not looking good.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
Careful, Mael.
Target marked.
Take down their shields.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's dance.
Saw that coming.
Ready to strike.
Merci.
Oh, wrong one.
Let us stain them.
Nestle, dodge.
We did it. We finally countered that move.
Great. Nice.
I love how we're like looting our dead comrades' bodies. I'm like, oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Go back up there. That's where the flag is. That's where I jumped down from. Before I came over here.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
Feel the burn.
Just try it.
Too early on all three. Oh, jeez Louise.
Good stuff.
From
Not impressed.
I feel like I gotta switch her in because she's dropping behind on levels. I guess? Is that smart? I don't know. I'm taking that one mostly for the stats, not so much the effect. It's got a lot of defense and a lot of speed on it. Okay, now... Oh, here we go. Can't hide that stuff from me.
Oh, lovely.
Got the Shinigami eye. Shows me where all the hidden hints are. Whoa! Doesn't do anything for enemies, though. Unfortunately.
Shields up!
Mael.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, so they're resistant to dark magic, which is not good. Maybe I don't want to bring her in here.
A storm is coming.
Lune, watch out!
What did that other weapon that I got for her look like? Can consume moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That's pretty cool if you have the moon charges for it. I don't know, we'll keep going, we'll see what happens. If I find that the stuff being resistant to her magic is a problem, we'll pivot back to Verso. So I kind of am guessing that means that everything is weak to light damage with this, which is something we don't have a lot of. Which is probably why I've been struggling to, like, find enemy weaknesses. There's another flag. Okay, which one of these did I say I wanted? I was saving up for one of the 6-pointers, I feel like. That one sounds so good, but knowing how bad I am at parrying, although I know there's like skills that you can get to like taunt. So like if she used this and then somebody else used like a taunt, I could potentially be really good. You gotta try it, right? You gotta. Remove all status effects from allies and apply them to Verso. Gain 1 rank. Reduce current rank. Gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies if C rank 1 more. That's an interesting one. At least. Low single target damage, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Increases damage at each cast. If you're S rank, it only costs 2. I feel like that's maybe like a later thing. Because I don't have a lot of battles that go that far. Like, by the time I get to S rank, the battle's usually over. So until I find a way to get to S rank faster, it doesn't seem that useful. So like that, increase rank to A, refill all AP, sets health to 1. Yeah, but that's the kicker, huh? Alright, well give me this, and I'm gonna save up, I think, for Radiant Slash. Why is everything low damage, though? Even this far into the skill tree, it's like low single target damage, low light damage. I get that this one's AoE, but I kind of feel like... Oh, it's really cheap, too. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Yeah, see, this was what I was thinking of to pair with, what's her name? Luna. Because if you can protect allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns, and she has that ability to cast like a bunch of fire damage, right? So you cast this on turn 1, then you cast guard up on turn 2. I would have to know how good this fire damage is, though, because right now Mayel is like a damage machine. So to give that up to go defensive, this fire damage has to be real good. So we'll see. That one sounds good, though. And You don't have enough. Okay. So there's that ominous figure down there. I'm figuring that's where we have to go eventually. I'm gonna kind of poke around a little bit.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so I got an... Oh, thank you for reminding me, because I didn't equip it. So I got this skill for Luna, which I'm going to put in place a rock slide, called Fire Rage. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna receives damage. And then if you get interrupted, you get stunned. So I'm thinking about trying this, and then... I was also saying, though, that... Oh, hold on. I always do that wrong. Mael gets this ability. I haven't unlocked it yet, but she gets an ability to where it's basically a taunt, where you can take damage for enemies, or for allies. And so I thought, like, if you turn 1, use Fire Rage with Luna, and then use, I don't know how to pronounce it. It was like Egide, or I don't know how to say it in French. But basically taunt with Mael on turn 2, and then you can extend the taunt by a turn by going under the influence of Shell. So then she also has Guard Up, which shells everybody. So then you could ensure that, unless the enemy is using an AoE, that all the attacks are going to be going towards Mael for like at least 3 turns, so that Fire Rage would keep going. And then I assume that Luna can continue like casting other stuff, right, in the meantime. So it's a potentially good strat, but I need to know how much damage that Fire Rage is actually going to do, because it would require me to shift... Oh, it's a P-Tank. It would require me to shift... what's her name? Into a much more defensive role. I'm looking for the landing pad for this thing. And like I was saying, as of right now, she's kind of like the offensive powerhouse.
An advantage.
And so, like, I don't want to completely turn her into a defensive strategy if that Fire Rage move, like, isn't even, like, that good, right? Excuse me, have you seen, like, a seal on the ground for, like, a little guy to stand on? So anyway, it's a possibility. I don't know if it's gonna stick or not. They put it all the way over here? Alright, well, let's figure out what this is going on. Fading woman. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Oh. Well, what about me? What about me? Ah. You're awake. Surprising. Have you sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Who are you? Help with what? I guess not. Pity. I'd hoped to return to more important matters. But instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean? What occupies your time? An exercise in futility. I really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Dude, this place is so sprawling. Why'd it get dark all of a sudden?
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, is that it over there? That looks like it's it over there. Past this guy, so I need to get this guy out of the way first. Okay, so this is it. Fire Rage deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Luna takes damage, and then if you can consume 2 ice, it does more damage, but I think that would take too long to set up in my current state. So let's try this. So it did 900 and 750 on turn 1.
Target marked.
Too soon. Too soon. Man, I don't want to do too much damage to this thing because I want to see what this ability continues to do. So I don't want to mark it, because if I mark it, then that's going to throw off the... because it'll do more damage. Whatever.
Target marked.
Okay, that did a lot, and I missed the trigger. But it does seem like you can't do anything else. But it doesn't cost more AP every turn. Okay. Well, we'll just go with it like this for now and see how necessary it is to do the taunt strat. Right? Because maybe I'll just get good at parrying and dodging. Alright, there's the mark. So we just got to chase old Patank down here. Mandy Patankin. Oh man, hold on. Let me get these cheap viewers real quick. Oh, I can't get out of the window. Oh man, I didn't get the cheap viewers. Oh hey, there's a thing over here. Safe.
An advantage.
Alright. We'll see if we can figure out the gimmick to this one. Here's the music, Dave.
Just try it.
Oh, okay, I figured out the gimmick. I banned it already, so could be. Oh, you know what it is? I think Automod might have caught it because it came up. It's showing up as likely ban evader restricted, so I don't think the message showed up to everybody unless I clear it. But I banned the person instead, so sorry. You'll never see the cheap viewers. Dude, this thing's gonna die in one turn.
Target marked.
Is that the gimmick? He just dies in one turn? Decent amount of XP. Polished chroma catalyst. 5 colors of lumina. That's pretty good. That is one thing I will say I like about this mug. Is that I made that coffee 3 hours ago and it's still at like good drinking temperature. It's not hot, but it's still very warm. But like to that point, I know that's one thing that I kind of drove me nuts about that mug was like if you brewed the coffee and didn't let it cool down a little bit first and you put it in there when it was like piping hot, you could come back like 2 hours later and take a sip and still burn your mouth. Because that happened to me several times. Alright, well, hey. That was easy. I don't know if hitting the counter on that thing was like a trigger that just let me do a bunch more damage. Or if he just was weak. Okay, let's kill this idiot. Oh boy. Who is this? Alright, this is... See, that's the problem when I changed her hair. Now I don't recognize who she is from the back. I thought that was Luna, because her hair looks like Luna's now.
Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, 2 out of 3 is not bad.
I'll do it.
With those mortal hits, I don't know, like, if you hit it as soon as the screen turns gray, if that's too early, but, like, I also am, like, scared to wait any longer. Also, what's up, Sleep? Thanks for the sub. Enjoy pointless emotes. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I got some good ones in there now. I made some new ones. So we got the Chrono Trigger animated emotes. We got the Pac-Man Smug is one of my favorites. And then the Donatello Keyboard Warrior.
Target marked.
Yeah, I was working in the yard this morning. I was trying to do it before it got too hot, but even at like 10:30 a.m., it was like 85 degrees with a real feel of 90, and I was literally dying. So I didn't last very long, but by the time I came in and got showered, I think you guys were pretty much done. So I just watched a couple GDQ runs that I've been wanting to watch. Had some Reese's Puff cereal because I recently rejoined the people who possess Reese's Puff cereal club, so I'm enjoying the many benefits of club membership.
Perfect.
Mostly being able to eat Reese's Puff cereal.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrers might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Xavier. I think it's the first time I've ever heard of a French person say the name Xavier. Xavier. That is an interesting message because it says Aaliyah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. It might not be stable, but the bang's gonna be worth it. What does that mean? I would like to double my weapon pictos. And yes, I did get some rotisserie chickens. I got 2. That's what I was hoping to get 2. I thought about buying 3, but I didn't go to Sam's Club till like 7 p.m. because I got off work. And then I went to Aldi first because I really needed to buy like a lot of essentials. Oh, that looks like a challenge boss if I've ever seen one. So I went to Aldi's first, and then I went to Sam's. So I didn't get to Sam's till like 7. And so I was afraid they weren't going to have any because I don't know when they stop making them for the day. But they had 5 left, so I'm like, well, I don't want to take all of them. So I took 2. And that'll last me a few days. I had some last night, it was really good. Yeah, we got Verso. Gustav got destroyed by old man Renoir. Okay, so this is a chromatic enemy, so usually these are the ones that are just gonna like kill you in one hit. So I think you just gotta like go all out and try to do as much damage as fast as possible. Oh no. Okay, well he didn't kill me in one hit. He's gonna come pretty close. This is just a learning fight. You know, we're just learning some stuff. So he absorbs fire, which makes a lot of sense. He's on fire. He takes a decent amount of damage, though. That's the one I always have trouble parrying, though. Whoa! Okay. So, no fire attacks. So I can't do offensive switch, which means I can't do swift stride. Oh boy. That's tough. I may need to reassess my skill set for the proper fight. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. And he goes on the 3rd. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to send you in here. I forgot you can do this. Oh god. Well, that didn't last long. Okay. Where does it send me back to? Okay, just where I picked up the thing. Alright, so I want to mess with the Luna. I want to put Ice Lance back on. And yeah, I'm not sure what this thing's going to be weak to, because I don't know if being fire makes you weak to ice, or if you would maybe be weak to earth. So I might take Rock Slide just so I have Kind of like one of everything. Oh no, I have Earth Rising. So give me, give me Thunderfall, I guess. And then you. Okay, no, wait, hold on, one more thing. Okay, she's got the lightning one on. That's the one. No, I want this one. Ice element. Okay, now her... Yeah, that's a problem. Her weapon is fire. I need to get that off. It's going to cost a little bit of damage, but obviously can't be attacking it with a fire weapon. That's bad. His is non-elemental, so nothing to worry about there. Do I have any other... So I can't use offensive switch. Wait, no, I can use offensive switch. It was only doing fire damage because my weapon was fire. Uses weapon's element. So if I took the fire... Okay, I can use this. But Swift Stride is probably not going to work because he's never going to be burning. So I should take that off. Fire damage, fire damage. Deals medium damage to all enemies one hit. Uses weapon element. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. Yeah, I'm not going to mess with the skills. I think I'm just not going to be able to use that skill. Okay. And then he does not have any fire skills. So I think we're good to go there. And he's not using a fire weapon. Okay. Okay. Last but not least, I'm going to look at Pictos, because I have a couple extra points for some of these people. I don't think any of these are going to help me, though. No, it's okay. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, now hopefully it will save all those changes. Is this not where he was? Where was he? Oh no, he's around that corner. Okay. Stuck. I'm stuck on a dead body. Help me. Come here, bud. This time we got it. We learned some patterns. We learned not to use fire attacks. We learned a lot.
Okay.
See? We're learning. We want to mark him.
Target marked.
And then we want to per se. That's going to do a lot of damage. How much do I have? 7? So I can't do a breaking rules and a per se in the same turn. So just do the pierce per se. She's got 9 AP. It's a lot. Oh, dude. I got some Kit Kat ice cream cones. Alright, I'm gonna try Ice Lance to see if he takes extra damage from ice. He does not.
Luna, careful. Just try it.
Let's dance.
My turn.
Okay.
Watch out.
Oh, he consumes my burn to regain health. Interesting. I mean, I don't hate it. What does he have? All right, he's almost broken. Now I could do per se, that'll do decent damage, but it's not gonna do a ton because he's not defenseless, and it's gonna cost like all my APs. I think what I want to do is I want to put him in defenseless so that when Verso's turn comes around, he can use like Ultima Break or whatever it's called. And it should do more damage.
So much potential.
Wait, do you have one that can break? Mayhem can break. I only have 2 stains, which is kind of a bummer, but is it worth it to break him here? I will break him. Or should I cast Thunderfall and then hope that I can weather whatever the next attack is?
Lightning strike!
Oh, he's leaped to thunder. Oh, he's gonna be weak to that. Oh, that was good. And we got perfect break, which will put me into S rank.
Break.
Oh, dude, he's so broken. He's still defenseless, but he's not marked. So let's use Fleuret. Holy crap, what is that? Oh, it's Kitty. Hello, Kitty. You got a toy. Yeah, hello. I'm killing a fireman. Oh, you're very loud. Okay, no. Here we do breaking rules, because that'll get us a free turn. It's not gonna matter. This thing's dead. Oh my gosh, Cat, you're so loud.
Finesse and precision.
So easy. I thought people said this game was hard. Okay, so what is that? What is that weapon? Who's that for? Is that for, yeah, what's her name? CL. 2 Chroma Catalyst, 5 colors of Lumina, and then Energizing Parry. Level 9 Picto. Okay, it is a weapon for CL. Let's take a look at it. Okay, it does more damage because it's level 9. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies its Foretell to another random enemy. Okay, that's interesting. That's like a Slay the Spire mechanic. I forget the name of it. But it passes like the poison on to another enemy when they die. That was a really good one. Man, that's tough, because I really do like Sun skills always apply 10 Foretell. But damage taken is doubled is a bit of a downer. So maybe we go back to not doing as much Foretell, but Yeah, let's try it. Oh, it's a lamp. I hate lamp. Lamp is my least favorite. Is there anything else back here? Alright. I'm being greedy. I'm like, oh, I just beat this boss and I got a new weapon and 5 colors of chroma and 2 polished chromatic thingamajigs. What else do I get? Is there hidden items back here? Just be grateful for what I got. Alright, now we can finally continue. I'm feeling good because I've only come up against 2 chromatic enemies so far, and I've managed to kill both of them. And everybody told me this game is hard. And so far, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, I think that was one of those, yeah, like the paint cages. Yeah, here's another one. Here's the actual thing is over here. So is the 3rd thingamajig. Hooray!
Great.
Oh yeah, 4th chroma elixir. Dude, it's getting good now, boys. Alright, nothing back here. Dang, dude got clowned on by a trumpeter.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
That's another thing that's very interesting is like all these other groups brought like, you know, like the one brought like the giant Ferris wheel for like rolling around. The one group brought like cars. This group brought like siege engines. We brought a guy's fake arm. Oh, you know what? I forgot to go up that rope that I saw earlier. I'll go back to it. Ah. Gestral trader. Trader, not traitor. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Alright, you gotta buy all these. Oh, dude, we got 83k. Yeah, we're buying all those. We're buying all these. I haven't been buying the recoats because I have 15 of them and they cost 10,000. Healing skills cost 1 less AP. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. 50% increased damage while inverted. What the heck does inverted mean? Alright, now let's fight the merchant. I feel like I always do these with my L. Wait, hold on. Oh, I can't go back. I was gonna switch back to her fire weapon, I forgot. Oh well.
Let's dance. I'm ready.
Let me try to shoot him, see if that'll set him on fire. Well, it marked him. That's not what I wanted, though. I wanted him to be on fire. They're so delayed.
I'm ready.
That's what I'm looking for.
Take down their shields.
Alright, still pretty easy, even though I had the wrong weapon equipped. I don't want to part with my secret stash, but you dueled me good. Have a look-sees. Ah, now see, this one looks maybe interesting.
Oh.
I need to go into her thing anyway to change her weapon back. Ah. What was that Pictos I unlocked? Energizing parry, +1 AP on successful parry. Okay, so that's good. So who needs the most AP at all times? She kind of needs a lot. .41 speed. Oh, that costs 15 if it's not equipped. That's too expensive to... Is the 1 AP relevant, though? Because I almost always start her off by using offensive switch. Ah, that's a tough one. Let's try it. Actually, let's... Yeah. Let's try it. And then... Alright, let me go back, because I just suddenly remembered when I came up this rope that there was a rope battlefield. There we go. There was a rope over here that I didn't go up because I wanted to see what else was around first. And then I got in the fight with that chromatic enemy and I forgot to come back to it.
Interesting.
Empowering tint. Healing tints apply powerful. That seems good. Breaking shots. 43 speed, 10 crit. You have to take that. That's so much better. Make sure there's nothing else I can jump to from here. Okay. Well, I'm glad I came back for that. That's actually a pretty good picto. But I think the Lumina will be really valuable too, because it wasn't super expensive. So putting that on other people so that anytime you use a healing picto, you also gain like 25% damage for the next however many turns. Seems good. Okay, so I already went in there. Everybody's favorite, more menuing. That's crazy that I got 6 revival tints. How come I got 6 revival tints and 6 other tints, but only 4 healing tints? That makes me feel like I missed something, which makes me upset.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
That looks like that might be the guy that he was talking about before. Right trigger! I tried to parry it in the cutscene, it didn't work. Now we're free falling.
you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Ready?
Oh, it's General Grievous. Released. Oh, is this one of the ones that I heard people complaining about online? That name sounds familiar. I've tried to stay away from as many spoilers as I can, but like, obviously, a lot of people were talking about this game. Okay, resistant to fire. Oh. Okay, it wasn't that bad. We got 3 out of 4. I wasn't expecting them to keep going after the jump counter. It just felt weird to me. Okay, let's mark this guy because she's gonna have a ton of AP on her next turn. And he's defenseless, so she can per se and do 10,000 damage. Seems pretty good. Alright, he's resistant to fire, so I'm gonna try Thunderfall again, because last time I did that it did a lot of damage to that fire guy. But that's because he was weak to it, so I don't know what he's weak to. But what better way to find out, right?
Lightning, strike!
Okay, not weak.
Okay.
Oh, balls. Expecting a little more time. Okay. Oh, the game just crashed. All right. Hardest boss in the game. UE Sandfall game has crashed and will now close. Fatal error. Haven't figured out the parry timer for that one yet. Okay. Well, like I said, luckily this game is really generous with autosaves and stuff like that. So, well, at least now it's just the game is crashing and not my entire computer. Like, it's not like powering off in like a violent way. Like, that was what worried me the most about playing Minecraft, was like it just felt like the power off was like not good. I don't know. Anyway, let's take a break. I was kind of thinking about it anyway. I was like, well, I'll do it after this boss fight, but now that the game's kind of forced it on me, I'm gonna just take a quick break. I'm gonna look and see if I have something that looks good for a snack, and use the restroom. So we'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll try again. Oops, I gotta turn that off. A little deli wrap. And got a couple little snacky items. Keep me going here. Oh, Sandfall Interactive. You made such a good game, but it crashes way too much. Please fix. I've unfortunately heard from other people that this is not like a me exclusive problem. That the game is unfortunately just prone to crashes.
Danger!
There we go.
Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, what did I... He was not weak to... thunder. Which is weird because he used an earth attack, but he's resistant to fire. I guess maybe he's weak to ice? No? Oh. Yeah, Pierce is one heck of a move, and it's even better if you can do it from, whatchamacallit? Virtuous Stance, because then it only costs 2 AP, but like I've been getting so many AP from counters and stuff that it's just been free damage. Like this is probably gonna take him like pretty low.
Precise strike.
Also, I just suddenly learned how to parry, apparently. It's just easy, I guess. You just press the right button at the right time, and you just don't take damage.
Lightning strike!
Oh, this guy has a phase 2. He's got to have a phase 2. Why is he not dead? I'm not falling for this. Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, he really is General Grievous. Is he gonna have 4 phases and he's just gonna get more and more swords?
Please survive.
Oh. I wasn't expecting that. 6-hit counter. Wait, he's on fire. We can go into Swift Stride. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? Everybody's doing good on health, because I've actually been hitting my parries. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at the turn order and it's just like me, him, me, him, me. I don't like that he gets to go so often. he's weak to exploding.
Watch out!
Oh, he does 2 now. He does 2 now. Alright. Okay, I gotta mark him. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, that would have been a good counter too. Okay, so here's the sitch. I can use Pierce. It'll probably max out 999. And it'll only cost 2. But I'll be out of Virtuous Stance. But instead I could use Florette Fury, which probably won't do as much damage, but I'll stay in Virtuous Stance, and then I'll still have enough next turn to use Pierce again. Okay, let's do that. I mean, that still did pretty good. That was like 7,800 damage. That was pretty sick. Okay, let's take this chance to heal. And then we gotta mark again. That's like...
Watch out, Mael.
What the hell? How do you dodge that? But yeah, like, my comment the other day, I was talking to somebody about this game, and I was like, I feel like Gustav's only role is to just use Mark Shot. So that every... And turns out Verso, very much the same person, very much the same role, just use Mark Shot over and over and over again. Well, see, now I'm in the same conundrum because I have 8 AP. I could use Florette again, and I'll stay in Virtuous Stance again, and I'll have enough again next turn. I think you do it.
Finesse and precision.
Alright, that one wasn't as good. I didn't get the crit. Okay. He has applied inverted to
On
me.
me.
Too early. Too early. Inverted. Inverted is a status effect that prevents characters from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Shouldn't that mean, since I just got hit a bunch, that I should have healed off of that? Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. Oh, that stinks then, because if I use Mark with him, it's Luna's turn next, and she won't be able to cast a heal because it'll invert me. Oh boy, I should have taken that ability to like let me purge all status effects. Ah, that stinks, because if I mark with him and then she uses an attack, it's gonna steal the mark. And then I'm not gonna be able to... You know what? It's fine. Right? I think it's fine.
Target marked.
It's not really that fine. I wish it was more fine.
Careful, Mael.
Ah, I got the first one, but not the second one.
Okay.
How do I get rid of this status?
You're outmatched.
Oh, this is cinema. I'm not actually controlling this. Sick. Alright, well, that was easy. I thought people said this was hard. If the game doesn't crash, you just beat it on the first try. Like, what's so hard about it? Ooh, I got the Dualiso sword, level 9, which I'm assuming is going to be for Mael. It's kind of a bummer, though, because having the Fire sword was good, because I could use the offensive opening to set him on fire. Oh well. Combo attack +1. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Okay. Okay, I hear you. Who do you use that on, though? I feel like nobody's ever using base attacks anymore.
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Oh, it's not for her, it's for him. It's a lightning element. Okay. Oh, that's why she had so much AP all the time. I had the energizing parry. So I was getting 2 AP on every successful parry. That's crazy. Yeah. So, like, here's the deal. I want to keep Longer Shell equipped because 92 defense is, I think, what's keeping me alive. Energizing parry, I think, is a must-have. And I can't afford 15. First Strike is really good. But I want her to have this combo attack. So I think I'm going to take combo attack for 93 speed and 6 crit. And then I'm going to go to my Luminas and see if I can clear up 6. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I do that all the time, so I need that. I almost never use the shots, so I can get rid of marked shot and... Which one is this? After a free aim hit, base... Okay, I might want to keep that. Because if I give her the +2 attacks, and then I do 1 free aim hit, then her base attacks do 50% more damage and she'll do 2 of them. Okay. What do I need? I need 3 more. Augmented counter does 25% more counter attack damage, which I think is really good for 3. Uh, 50% increased damage on the first hit, I think is really good. I don't really need this, but the problem is if I get rid of this, I still need to clear 2. Yeah, I think I just get rid of Burning Shot. And then I take... What was I going to take? Oh yeah, First Strike. Once we get to camp, I can use some more... and give her some more points if I really want to get those things back, but... Yeah, I really don't want to get rid of the one that's giving her 92 defense, even though I don't find the skill to be incredibly useful. I mean, it's good because she does have an ability where she casts Shell on everybody, but I don't use it that often. I find this game is like DPS race. It's better to just like kill everything quickly than to try to like set up to weather the storm. You know what I mean? Anyway, so let's look at this weapon. 228. It is incredibly weak, but play again after a base attack. So that's basically a free attack every turn. You can just do an attack. So I wonder, does the weapon power affect your other stuff? Or is it really just like your base attack? Like, will my other abilities do substantially less? Now I'm seeing the play. You give that other thing to him. That gives you +1 combo on base attacks. And he gets 2 free attacks every turn. But they do half damage. But it'll decrease my attack power from 619 to like 4 something, and I think that affects all my other skills. So I don't think I want to do it just yet. But that's a very interesting... What does it get on like level 10? Yeah, see now once I get to level 10, it's a little more tempting because now you get 50% increased base attack damage, and you could potentially do like 4 base attacks per turn. Now at like 75% damage each. I'm gonna think about it. That's a tough decision though. It's like I said, I don't use base attack all that often. I'm usually using skills. And so to use that weapon would nerf all my other skills. The damage that they do. So like instead of my marking shot doing 2,000 damage and applying mark, it's only gonna do 1,000 damage and apply mark. And I just don't know if that's good. Oh, you thought.
Well, that will help.
You thought I wouldn't see it. But yeah, I definitely see a world where like you could build around that to like really just like buff base attacks like out of your mind, and then that would just be his thing. But I find his marking shot has too much utility. I think that just takes me back to where I was. I think I can see the flag. Yeah, I can see the flag from over there. I don't think I need to go that way. Oh, hello, my friend. Jump. Oh, you suck.
Perfect.
Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things that kind of drives me nuts in this game a little bit is like the inconsistency of like your traversal.
What have we here?
Revive Tint also gives 3 AP. Oh, I didn't realize I have 2 different energizing starts on her. That's why she was getting like 6 AP at the beginning of the battle. Let's switch the first one out and... Where'd that go? There we go. Yeah, 92 defense is pretty huge. I'm starting to realize the value of defense. I think that's why I was taking just like an absolute ton of damage so early on, is because I was like prioritizing speed and crit on all my pictos instead of health and defense. So, you know, my crit rate was like 40, but I was getting killed constantly by everything. I'm just gonna leave her where she's at right now. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to like fiddle with her skills once we get to the next area, but I feel like that's pretty normal, is like I have to kind of go into a fight and figure out what stuff in this area is weak to, and then just kind of recalibrate all my skills after that.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay with you.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. The best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Emma Emma is his sister, and she's like the president of France or something. Yeah, at the beginning.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
I need some new records, man. Oh, you need resplendent chroma to take this to level 10. Can't even do that. No, that's a good song. I would like another one. I don't know which one of these is better. Again, it's hard to know without knowing where we're going and what stuff is weak to. Like what you want to focus on upgrading. This could be very interesting because I think after you use Pierce, it puts you in defensive stance. So if I use Pierce and go in defensive stance, and then I can parry, everyone will be getting AP, which is pretty crazy. But I lose the fire element on my attacks, which is kind of a downer. But again, I don't know how long I'll be rocking the same skill set. Like, it feels really good, but I feel like at some point, like, it has to be outclassed by new skills, right? If stanceless, base attack switches to defensive stance. Huh. I feel like I don't have a lot of weapons for her. I feel like everybody else has more weapons. Even CL has more weapons, and I haven't even had her that long. Yeah, and it's kind of tough to know what to upgrade, but then again, like, oh, well, no, I forgot the attack power kind of fuels everything else, right? I wonder if that's why her magic damage is kind of dropping off, because, like, her attack power is just not very good. I'm gonna gamble on this and hope that everything's not resistant to fire in the next area. And then maybe I can use that Fire Rage move. Alright, I have to make a decision here. Whether I want to stick with the ruler room or switch to this one. Alright. See, then I could give him this too. If I switched him to that dual sword. I think once I can get it to level 10, it becomes a more interesting conversation. Because it'll give 50% to base attack, and then I could give him augmented attack to give him 50% more to base attack. And then I could get him combo, which would let him do 4 base attacks per turn, potentially. But for now... Okay. And then we still left ourselves some chroma or some lumina, because like I said, I kind of have a feeling that we might be going to get another party member based on what he said. Oh, I need to upgrade my tint. Yeah, so the revived tint does more. Okay, now I'm going to talk to everybody, and I'm going to remember that you can only spend time with one person.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
How far up the mountain is Minoko's station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
No, I mean like per encampment. I think you can only do it once. At least it would only let me do it with SKA last time, but I did it as soon as it asked me. So I'm gonna wait and be a little bit more discerning before I just like say yes, because I don't even know necessarily what it does yet. So I don't know if like building a relationship level with party members will have like benefits. But I kind of have a feeling that since you don't have the option to do it with Mael, that it may be something tied to romance. I just have a sneaking suspicion, since we did finally calculate that she probably is 16 years of age. I don't know, just theorizing. But I don't know exactly, like I said, I don't know
Your
what it
oldest
does yet.
friend is a
Yes.
Gustav would have...
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy... Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take. As a trust goes both ways, no?
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith. I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
There's one.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Verso remains evasive, which pisses Luna off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Luna is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. See, I don't know if this is like a Persona thing, where like, if you level up with your party members, you can get benefits in battle, and that's why I kind of regretted immediately doing the relationship level with Eskia, because then I couldn't do anybody else's, and I was like, oh man, well if there's battle benefits, am I losing out by leveling up Eskia over the actual party members, you know what I mean? Well, let's see.
Not too high. Oh, right.
No.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband.
Okay, so you can do multiples. I just wasn't sure, because last time I tried and it wouldn't let me. So it may have just been that encampment may not have allowed for it.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, hmm? Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and Ciel spend the next few minutes arguing whether Ciel should also share. Ciel continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. The relationship grows a little bit.
How come
Minoko's
a lost?
Yeah.
Okay, so you still can't do it with her.
That was...
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Well, not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My Al?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. What does it mean, though? I want to know. Recruit Minoko, Verso's best friends, at his station in the mountains. Oh, you can write in Gustav's journal now. Oh, Mael writes in the journal. Mael finds a quiet spot. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She gathers her courage and writes about Gustav's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay, so you can.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Which way is it, though?
I am speed!
Useful?
Acceleration!
Minoko Station is to the north, not far from here.
Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Ooh, haircuts. Wait, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, you can't fight the vendors that just sell cosmetics, unfortunately. Painting workshop, danger. Okay. Guess I don't want to go that way.
A storm is coming.
Julian.
It's locked on you.
Oh, it was the triple. Oh.
Please survive.
So mad at that. What's that doing? Okay. Well, nobody's on fire anymore, are they? No. Oh, let's just kill him.
Well, here's your card.
Oh no, the sack of patatas. Alright, so I think this is the way to go. Let me do a quick. Is this the one I already talked to? Oh, new record! I'm pogging! I'm pogging! I guess he can't break these now? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna change it. I bought it just to have it, but like I don't think I'm gonna change it. Sorry, I'm gonna write this down. So Blue Rock, breakable, south of mountain to Monoko. Yeah, I'll look at it. It's the same one that I got for CL, or it's one of the same ones that I got for CL. It's the French Bob. It's not terrible, but I think I like the original. The original Luna hair is better. I think also I'm going to change because this hair looks too much like Luna's hair. I'll set her back to her own hair. Okay, so where did I... Oh, hello. Oh, it's one of the lost Kestrels. What, me? I'm not lost at all. What? Sastro needs me back? Okay, I was getting very bored over here anyway. Whee! I was starting to wonder, I feel like I've probably missed some of those. Because that's only the second one I found so far. Who's this guy? Oh, that's a bad guy. That was stupid. Ooh, he's on fire, which means... Virtuous, baby. Oh. We're still in Virtuous. Whoops.
Ice.
You know, that makes sense. I'm about to go to an ice area. I'm guessing they're probably not going to be weak to ice. They're probably going to be weak to fire, which is good for me.
I'm the fastest ball.
Okay, that's where the first merchant was, and that's the danger area. Oh, look at that big guy. Alright, so that's where I came from. Stone quarry, okay? I already went through the stone quarry, I think. Is that an enemy? Well, those are enemies, but is this... Okay, that's not... Alright, well, you know my rule. You gotta try it at least once. I have a feeling I'm not supposed to fight this guy right now. We'll see. Oh, he's much smaller in person. He's resistant to fire too? Whoa, jeez. Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. I don't think we're supposed to be here. Well, I don't know. I want to try again, not because I think I'm going to beat it. I want to know... Oh, I'm way over here. Never mind. I can't be bothered to walk all the way back there. I kind of wanted to know that, like, if you hit the parry, though, like, if it did enough damage to make you think that you should or shouldn't be there. Oh, I already bought those. Okay. I just want to check one other thing. Those guys over there. I was gonna check to see if I could get up there to fight that thing. But I kind of feel like same story. I'm probably not cut out to fight that thing right now. But I don't know how to get up there either. These guys, though, you guys look like something I could kill. Right? Oh, good, he's weak to fire.
Ready to parry.
Whoops. He's kind of sleeping at the wheel. I thought that was the one where he was gonna, do like the color change where I have to hit the other button.
Do me in. Start up.
Dude, come on. 4 attacks. Don't be greedy.
Let's dance.
Whoops. Dodged that one pretty bad.
Lune, attention. It's locked on you.
Oh, that was a jumper.
Dodges, yeah. Brace yourselves.
I'm waiting. Time to hit.
Alright, so I have a point of contention. That said he was about to use a jumping combo, and then he kicked me. Not cool.
Let's dance.
Sounded like it was raining outside, but I guess not. Okay. Dude, a lot of AP. Lot of AP.
Anja. This and precision. Do me in.
Oh, he's broken. Oh no! My enemy, it's broken!
Oh, you
Krillaram level 8. It's okay. I don't know what it's talking about powerless enemies, though. The game has not explicitly told me what that means. And so I'm not really sure.
Interesting.
Alright, I keep hearing a sound from outside, and I don't know what it is. I don't know whether it should be bothering me or not. Why is there like an endless supply of doves flying out of this tree? I guess for no particular reason. Okay, so before we go into this area, I think we need to take off Ice Lance and probably put on Immolate, and then take off Earth. Well, I don't know. There's been a lot of times when I've had a lot of AP with her, and I haven't had anything really good to do with it. And this Mayhem skill is really good, but the problem is it doesn't work unless you have stains. And so unless I can find a better way to get, like, stains on her without having to, like, use a turn, I'd really love one where you get, like, a stain for parrying or something. That'd be really good. Yeah, without knowing for sure what stuff is going to be weak to in here, I'm not sure what to equip. Nope. Went too far past the trigger point. Oh boy, choo-choo trains.
Follow the tracks. They'll lead us to Monaco.
My favorite.
Train. Gustav would have liked to see that.
Oh, of course Gustav
Is it
would have
true
liked to
before
see
the
a
fracture,
train.
Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Yes.
Yeah, I heard a story about a guy who made the trains run on time. See, this one sounds good, but it only generates stains on crit, which right now is only like 20%. I could be tempted to take that one in 2 levels and get rid of the weak all hit earth. AoE sounds good on the surface, but like I'm starting to learn that, like I said, like this game is a DPS race. Like you need to get rid of enemies as quickly as possible. Ooh, that's interesting. Deals low single target physical damage 1 hit, but propagates target's foretell to all enemies play a second turn. That would probably be enough to get me tempted to like re-equip that other weapon that like all moves give 10 foretell. Alright, I think somebody might be setting off fireworks or something. Because, you know, it's the 12th of July. Famed U.S. holiday. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's Saturday. Who doesn't like blowing stuff up on Saturday? I mean, I'm not trying to judge. I really do love blowing up stuff with fireworks. I did a lot of it in my youth.
Here we are. Monaco Station.
But now, unfortunately,
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
I have a job where I have to use my fingers for typing. So I kind of have to be more careful with like the blowing up stuff. I was pretty upset this year because like out at the camp, my cousin usually picks a night and does a fireworks display. And so he's a contractor. And so he makes decent money. And since he's the caretaker at the camp, he doesn't his rent and utilities are provided. So that's part of that's basically his payment for doing it, right? So he gets a house. Anyway, so he has a lot of disposable income, even though he's got like 6 kids. but he buys like a lot of fireworks because like one of the fireworks stores around here, Phantom, sends out like vouchers for like, you know, whatever, like 50% off, 60% off sometimes. And so he'll just like spend, wait, that's the way I came in. Sorry. Too busy talking and not paying attention. He'll just spend a bunch of money and buy like really nice fireworks throughout the year when they run those deals. And like, there's no limits in terms of like, you know, hey, it's a 60% off coupon, but it's only good on items that cost less than $100. Like, no, it's like some of the stuff that he buys would like normally cost like $2,000, but he gets it for like half price. There's a guy up there. I see you up there. So he puts on like a really nice fireworks display. But this year, I was still inside cleaning up after everybody when he started the fireworks show, and by the time I was finished, it was over, so I didn't get a chance to see it. But and I know everyone's like, well, why didn't you just take a break and come back and finish it later? But like, I was really tired, and I really wanted to go home and go to bed. To be perfectly honest, I was super dehydrated. I had a really bad headache, and I just wanted to go home. So I wanted to get everything cleaned up and put away so that I could do that. What is a bummer that I missed the fireworks because of that, but what are you gonna do? I'm nervous as to why these things are still like sleeping. Now we're going into a cutscene. That's never good.
If Minoko's not here, that means...
Parry, parry, parry! Oh my gosh, he parried.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
What is this song? What the heck, dude? Why does this game go so freaking hard? And it's like the battle music. This is like this game is like inverse Chrono Trigger, where like Chrono Trigger had an amazing soundtrack and the worst battle theme of maybe any RPG except for Robotrek that I can think of. This game is like the opposite. It's like, yeah, we got some pretty good music in this game. Oh, all the way by random battles that you fight one time will have the best song you've ever heard in an RPG. Just prepare yourself for that, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I like fireworks though. I like watching them, but like, and it's not even like watching them that bothers me. It's like what you have to do to watch them. Like you have to go somewhere with a lot of people. You have to find somewhere to park. Then you usually get boxed in, and then you can't get out. And then when they're over, you have to like wait for like an hour for the place to clear out. Like, anyway, let's fight this guy.
See, I'll dodge you.
Here's your card.
Oh, I should have marked him, and I could have pierced him. he's not on fire. But if I break the rules, then I get a free turn. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god.
He can turn into a nebula.
Oh, that did say dual attack, didn't it? Okay, well, what the heck just happened?
Thanks.
We got absolutely owned is what happened. I don't remember it. No. I've never heard anybody talk about it either, but...
Here we go.
Alright, I paid attention to that time when it said dual attack. Okay, I got 7. And I have 3 stains. Let's try to get 4. Oh, but I used one of my stains to boost that attack. Oh, I'm an idiot. At least he's on fire.
Careful now.
Okay, well at least I got a couple.
Deal me in.
That's a tough one. Oh yeah, that sounds like something that would happen.
Take this.
Ciel, dodge! Finesse and grace.
I don't remember that one specifically, but I remember not that long ago. I don't think it was around here, but I remember seeing either a fireworks store or factory that exploded, and it was just insane. I couldn't even tell you like how crazy / brave you have to be to work at a fireworks factory, like knowing at any moment like one of those machines could just like spark up, or I don't know, man. I would be nervous. I was always a little nervous around fireworks because a lot of times we would set them off out at the camp. So like we would get them and take them to my cousin's house because he lived at the camp, and it was far enough away that you wouldn't draw any attention, basically. But we were usually firing off like bottle rockets and M80s and stuff, so like we weren't, the stuff my cousin does now are like, actual fireworks that like shoot up into the sky and blow up. But anyway, there was a guy out at the camp who would always come up to us and be like, you shouldn't be playing with fireworks, because he was missing like 2.5 fingers on his one hand because he had made a homemade firework out of like, I guess, dynamite or something that he found from like, I think he worked in like mining or something like that for a while. Like he worked in a mine. Yeah, he was nuts. So anyway, he blew off like 2.5 of his fingers. So then he would always tell us we shouldn't play with fireworks because we're gonna, you know, blow our fingers off, which is a extremely valid warning, you know. But we were, like I said, we were usually playing with stuff that would probably not be enough to like blow a finger off. You'd get a pretty bad burn from it, but I don't know if a bottle rocket could blow your finger off. I don't know, maybe it could. Yeah, that's kind of messed up. Especially with, like, the kid who went in there not being, you know, maybe mentally sound.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noko, what are you doing here?
Even with Eskia, you're really slow. Oh, where's the man with the weird arm?
Noko, you said Nevron?
Oh yeah, Stalact is approaching. The Grandies are taking cover, come on.
Oh. A Stalact.
So wait, is this guy gonna join my party? Because that'd be pretty sweet. Yeah. Well, there's also this thing, and I don't remember it doing it the first day, but I've noticed it ever since, and I don't know if I changed something or whatever, but like, instead of putting something solid behind, in fact, let me look at it, because like, instead of putting something solid behind the background, like a color, like black, it's like, it's got like a blur effect. Like, there is a text box around the text, but it's transparent, but it's blurred. And it's been bugging me, but I don't know if it's intended or a bug. Because I've also noticed in like some of the cutscenes that like around the character's hair and stuff like that, there's a real like fuzzy tint to it. And again, I'm unsure if it's like an effect or if it's like a graphical bug that my setup is creating. Because I know that I did turn some things off, but it was mostly like motion blur and that kind of nonsense that I don't care for. Yeah, I meant to look up the VOD from the first day because it was bugging me, but then by the time I finished the stream, I forgot all about it. Because both times I finished the stream, I was pissed off because the game crashed. She doesn't have enough for what I want. He doesn't have anything. She doesn't have anything. This is a sun attack. I think I want that. I think I want that over... do I want that over Searing Bond? Searing Bond is good, but it requires the enemies to be burning. Medium single target dark damage, 1 hit, applies 5 foretell, also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. You know what? I gotta listen to myself here. I think single target damage is king in this game. I really do. Until the game proves me wrong, I'm gonna keep. I just feel like the AoE does not feel powerful. Oh, first they had it too. Oh, I forgot to go. I immediately forgot to go check it.
So, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
I love how everybody's like so chill right now.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
They're like, oh, well, okay.
You little coward.
Yeah, I've noticed it a few other times though, where it was just a little hard to read. It'd be nice if it had a more translucent. No, wait, wait.
Let's spill some ink.
Opaque?
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
On guard!
What? You cut that short. You can now use gradient attacks. Each AP used to cast a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you gain 1 gradient charge that you can use with any character to cast a gradient attack. High physical damage, 5 hits.
You can't escape.
That did not seem that high. Oh, but she ends in Virtuous, though. And she has 7 AP. Yeah, now see, that's high damage.
Let's dance.
Dude, this thing is a jabroni. Uh-oh. I take it back. You're not a jabroni. I'm sorry. Oh, I need it to be her turn. Oh, it's gonna be her turn next. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Because I can just use the move that removes all block and gives you AP for every block that you remove, and just end this guy's career, basically. Do I have anything I can do to buff the next person? Not really. Yeah, we'll just use like a heal, I guess. What I thought healing. Oh, maybe she doesn't have that equipped. Never mind. That really stinks, so that I'm gonna waste my virtuous stance on it. But you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Destroy shields gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, free play. Well, he's not defenseless, unfortunately. Too easy. Come on. Gradient attack seems pretty cool, though. I like that.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Oh.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
Guy loves feet. Game recognized game. Please no.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure
never
of
mind.
your company?
We're heading for Old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know we failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercante al dormir. C'est mon demeure trésorier. Voici le meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
Oh yeah, sorry I wasn't reading. He basically said he's going to Old Lumiere because he heard all the merchants go there and he'll be the world king of shiny or something like that.
Grande succa meni, nella structura godo. Should parlo de nemo, neminines de gestrado. Should do ordunlar, ora shagito and notice.
Alright, take the exit to the north, but I want to go talk to all the guys. Also, like, I get why, but like, so the achievement just popped up that said get all playable characters in Expedition 33. I kind of figured we had to be getting to that point, but like, also, like, don't do that. This kind of ruins it, because now I know there's not going to be anybody else. But anyway, let's play Moko's tutorial, I guess. Holy, what the... What is this? The Bestial Wheel. Monoko skills move the Bestial Wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades specific skills. The Almighty mask upgrades all skills. That's the yellow one. Upgraded skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Monoko's Bestial Wheel. Monoko's starting skills are Chalier Combo and Stalact Punches. The Bestial Wheel is on a heavy mask, therefore Stalact Punches is upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalact Punches to move the Bestial Wheel pointer 4 masks further. Why 4? Is it because of the number of AP? Oh no, I see. It says on there next to the number of AP that it costs. It's got like a turn number and then 4. Okay. So Stalact Punches, heavy mask makes it do increased damage.
Of battle.
Monoko's Neveron skills. Monoko harvests Neveron legs if he is in the party when the Neverons are killed. Oh, dude, this is like Sprig from Chrono Cross. Enemies with lootable legs have this icon next to their health bar. Defeating them will allow Monoko to learn this Neveron skills. The Bestial Wheel is now on a caster mask. Monoko doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating the Pellerin will unlock one. Okay. Oh, I got it. Okay, nice. We're still on the caster mask, huh? I guess it doesn't move unless we actually use something. Oh wow, yeah, I guess that heavy mask really does... really does make it do more damage. Balanced mask. Casting skills moves the wheel pointer. Corresponding skills are more powerful.
That's more like it.
Minoko's never on skills. You just beat a Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Minoko to learn the skill Pellerin Heal. Open the skill menu to equip the new skill. That's interesting, I guess. He's already got it. Okay. See, now the problem I'm getting is that I need to start unequipping stuff from people that aren't in the party. Because there's not enough high-level stuff to give to 5 people. At least not stuff that I want. This is tricky because, in theory, like having a well-equipped second team, if you get party wiped, allows you to kind of keep going. Because you have the ability to bring in the reserves. So I don't want to just like strip them of everything and leave them with nothing. Man, that's tough. Alright, well. Let's give him that one. That's a good one to have. I really like one that has a lot of defense on it. That isn't this. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have one. So I either need to take one off of somebody else. Yeah, let's swap him in for CL. And then we'll give CL something to fill the gap. Oh, that totally tanked her defense, though. Alright, whatever. Alright, then we gotta go back to this guy. Let's give him some Luminas. I want to give him combo because I feel like I want to give him combo and augmented attack. Because I feel like he might have to use his basic attack more than someone else. But maybe not. We'll try it at first. And if we need to change it, we can. And then next time we're able to camp, we can give him some more points to kind of get him caught up a little bit. Is that guy always there? Oh yeah, that's the other part. He has no attributes. That's why his stats are so crappy. I'll start him off with 26 vitality. Okay. But then I'm guessing he doesn't get skill points. I'm guessing... Yeah, his is all from killing enemies. Dude, that's a ton of skills. Holy crap. Deal high single target damage, 2 hits using weapons element. Deals double damage if the target is stunned. Goes to Almighty Mask. Oh, so we can see what everybody's, what's that called? Gradient attack is. High damage earth to all enemies, 1 hit, removes all enemy shields. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies, 1 hit, applies mark. Deals high single target physical damage, 5 hits, switches to virtuous stance. Deals high single target dark damage to random enemies, 10 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Yeah, he really is just, that's just his thing. They should have just named him Mark and just gotten it over with. Been like, hey, this is Mark. His job is to mark. Beautiful weather today, albeit a tad warm for my liking. Too warm, really. Before the fracture, our ancestral home lay high above the heavens, on mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Blossoms of snowflakes graced our every breath. The blizzards of yesteryear were a sight to behold, and quite invigorating to experience. It is as it ever was. Enemies abound, but we hold firm against those who would wreak havoc upon our homes. I shall soon rekindle the flames of the great forge and cast our defenses anew. You use weapons? Of a sort. Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We are well versed in methods of misdirection through the skillful application of sound. As you have surely seen with the bell we gifted to our furry gestural friend oh so long ago. Perhaps some of our designs might be of use in your journey. Ah, okay. Oh, we gotta complete a quest to unlock this item in the shop. But you're not gonna tell me what the quest is. Of course. Oh god, did the game just crash? No, okay, it just got stuck. I'm developing something that will greatly increase our chances of survival and will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. I require one final ingredient, the eternal ice, a type of ice that never melts. You can find some not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountain. Retrieve the eternal ice, and for a fair price I will use it to augment your defenses. What say you? I must warn you, the path to Frozen Hearts will not be easy. Many threats await you there. So I wish you good luck. Alright, you can't fight this guy, and he doesn't have any clothes or records. Grand Fashioniste. You're not a lady. I'm sorry. We Grandis are impervious to cold, and it is utterly dreadful for one such as me. Can you guess why? Why? Because there is no need for clothes. We run about naked as the day we were born. As a fashion designer, my talents languish from disuse. My life needs colors and textures. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let me dress you. You and your two marvelous friends. But, before I drape you with elegance, you must first best me in eloquence. What? It is a battle that consists of 3 rounds. 3 rounds where one must display an excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for the one able to best me in eloquent battle. Shall we begin? Let us commence then. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. I love that guy in the background. He's just going nuts. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of that tale. Your words impress me. Let's continue. Life's a canvas painted with the colors of our strife. Death's the artist's final stroke completing every life. Poetic and magnificent. Let us continue. Life sings a song of joy and pain, its note both sweet and bitter. It echoes fades to stillness, our secrets follow after. You have a way with words, young lady. You're good. I should have expected that. Hold on for a moment. It's going to take time to create my piece. Better not be stupid. There I am. Proud of this one. Oh, that looks decent, actually. I shall design new... yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's begin. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night, while shadows fade to silence, gone beyond our sight. Through the veil of shadows, life mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternity then cradles us, a promise to appease. You're good. I should have expected that. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Life's a river winding through the valleys of despair. It meets the sea's embrace where sorrows turn to air. Life's a story written with the ink of dreams and fear, and death the final chapter where we shed our tears. Life's a blazing comet racing through the sky. Its light will softly fade where weary skies lie. I did it. I'm a poet. You three have incredible repartee. You each deserve your win. Thank you, it was nice to learn about your culture. I am happy you enjoyed it. I personally enjoy creating those outfits, so I hope you'll wear them all the time. You rekindled my passion for design. I shall become a full-fledged fashion designer. You can count on it. Alright, these look decent. I could be tempted to try these out. Or Verso, he just doesn't get one. And Monoko, or whatever. Yeah, Monoko. Or Monoko. He's the new one to group, and he doesn't get a cool uniform. The Grandest lived peacefully long before the Paintress emerged. The three great Grandest tribes were renowned for their artistry of their discourse. We too once had grand arenas like the Gestrels, but within our arenas, eloquence landed the killing blows. I still remember the excitement of the oratory games. Every 4 years, the great minds came together to demonstrate their mastery over the spoken word. The debates were fierce and lengthy. I recall one lasted 96 hours. Do you still hold these games? Not as they once were, for the three great Grandest tribes no longer exist. We are all that remain. But the games are not simply a competition between us. They were a celebration and a chance to come together. In that spirit, we continue to honor. These days, our debates are more humble in nature, but that allows for a more intimate, competitive environment. We have faced many challenges since the fracture, but our traditions live on, in one form or another. One more time, just like Monoko showed us. Almost, yeah, swing it more like this. Oh, my achy bones. Yes, you young folks have swayed my views. We must adopt the Gestral way. Alas, though my mind is in agreement, my body is recalcitrant. Forgive these old bones. Let me try once more. Heh, old guy. Oh, I guess I can't talk to those guys. They're too far away.
Well, that will help.
Would you kindly descend from there? No. I have told you we cannot see anything from up there. But I saw some of them. If you are to scout for Nevrons, could you please do so at the station entrance? Recall when Monoko and the others faced the ice behemoth, the one with pointy bits. You are not Monoko, you are merely going to injure yourself. That up there is the perfect vantage point. Had I stood watch from there, we would have ample warmth. This is becoming tiresome. Yes, and yet you do not yield to reason. Reason has yet to grace you with her presence. Oh, so you wish to trade barbs? Very well, let us have a proper debate. Oh, okay. I should build a proper bridge one of these days. Something to fight back, to strike directly against the Nevrons in open battle. Though we are strangers to the mindset of war and outmatched in strength and numbers, we have the will, but have we the way? You've outsmarted the Nevrons thus far without facing them directly. Precisely, our knowledge of the terrain and our skills at misdirection have allowed us to survive. To change course and provoke them directly provoke direct conflict is foolhardy. But our enemy is ever at our door, and they grow stronger and slyer with every passing day. Perhaps an evolution in strategy is required. Perhaps this is a necessary risk. Yes, there is much to ponder and no easy answers, but that is life, I suppose. Thank you for listening to my worries. This pathway leads to the treacherous region of the mountains. If your destination is Old Lumiere, you should leave via the other exit. This is the area, I think, where it wanted me to go to get the everlasting ice or whatever. But I wonder if this is too difficult. Greetings, expeditioners. Are you in search of your former home, Old Lumiere? If so, I fear you're on the wrong path. Retrace your steps and take the alternate exit from the station. So that made a bridge.
Perfect.
Oh dang, yeah. Congratulations on 12th of July celebration. Okay, I guess it doesn't tell you the name if you haven't been there.
I'm the fastest ball.
Frozen Hearts, danger. Okay, so I probably shouldn't go here. I'm just gonna step in and then back out, so that hopefully the map will show the name. Okay, it does. I'm gonna write that down. Quest for Grandis base. Frozen Hearts. Well, unfortunately, I don't have either of those things. I think I have some pudding mix in the cupboard, but I don't use it to make pudding. I usually use it to make ice cream. I don't have an Etch-a-Sketch. Oh, there's a bigger firework. Oh. They're going off now. Now, what is this? Well, let me set my party real quick. Who should I take out? We'll take out Luna. Noko, I guess? I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see. I guess this game is nice and lets you change your party pretty much whenever you want. Ah, it is nice to see expeditioners once more. You've met others? Several years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not spare the time to assist me. Assist you with what? Our beloved carousel has frozen over, but the ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help? We'll see what we can do. Aha. What is this? My God, with the fireworks, come on. Marvelous, you freed the carousel. I am forever in your debt. This will bring great cheer to the others. I have such lovely memories of Grandis and human children playing here together. Human children? Yes, before the fracture. What was that like? Well, there were no Nevrons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon the sharpness of our wit and not swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together, tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. But after the fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. She took great pride in her hair. Sadly, I can no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I could show you if you like. I already have that hairstyle for 2 other people. I do miss her dearly. It makes me happy to see a part of her lives on. Farewell, Expeditioner. May fortune smile upon you. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry it's not gonna happen. I don't like the French Bob. I'm sorry the memory of your friend is dead because she chose a bad hairstyle. Is there anything on this carousel? I guess not. Okay, I came from that direction. Is there anything further down here? You know what I haven't seen is like one of those mysterious doors in a long time.
Ow, wow.
Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I think I'm ready then to go to wherever I'm supposed to go. Oh my God, the fireworks. Old Lumiere. And, oh, I can't fast travel from this one? I wonder if you can only fast travel within, like, the ones that you're near. Oh, that's a bummer. I didn't realize that. I'm sure there will be something later, because I know, like, at one point, it said, like, Esquier learned, like, or, like, improved his travel ability. So I'm sure eventually, like, you'll learn how to, like, fast travel. Or at least, like, fly or something. What is this one? I don't know what that is. It shows that it's... Oops, wrong button. It shows that it was, like, to my right, but I didn't see anything up there, so there must... You must need some other ability to get up there. Alright, let's go where we're supposed to go. Like, I know sometimes I'll hear fireworks on weekends because the local minor league baseball team does fireworks a lot of time whenever they have a home game on Friday and Saturday, but like, those sound too close. Like, usually when I hear those, they're much more faint. Yeah, see, now I can fast travel. Apparently you can... Okay, you can only fast travel... like, in the instance that you're in. I can clear the snow and I can clear the rubble, but this is too much. Must we dispose of this thing? It does not obstruct the way, it is simply there. Man after my own heart. Do I really need to move this? It's not that in the way. It was pleasant meeting the merchant, but things could have become perilous. We did well to return. There's too much we do not know about the crater. The Nevrons there are fierce. Okay, so there's fierce Nevrons in a crater. Hey, kitty. You don't like those fireworks, dude. Yeah, you don't like anything. You don't like anything. Do ya? Oh, cat hair. Alright, where am I? I am back on the world map. I've been trying to figure out why the enemies on the world map are so huge. But then when you get into combat with them, they're like normal size. Oh man, I didn't hit the button. These are just normal. So apparently the gradient charge is only per battle. You can't like save it, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Feet.
No, no, no. Game, no. You can't say those things. Okay, so we're imbalanced. Which if we're imbalanced, the Chalier combo does more, but it costs way too much.
Your turn to dance.
Yes, don't!
Yes, another dance.
Careful now.
Dang it.
Careful now.
Now the fun begins.
Apparently I have forgotten entirely how to parry.
Take your shot.
Okay.
Getting spicy.
I hit the RT button like I always do, and it just didn't work this time.
Invigorating.
Take down the shields. On guard. Still need your help.
I'm in heavy mode. Means this will do more damage. Oh god. What's going on with the frame rate? Alright, I got the Reaper Cultist Foot. And a new weapon for, what's his name? Verso. And weapon upgrade for CL. And Pictus upgrade, level 8 to level 9 on longer shell. +1 perfection on critical hit. That seems pretty good. Follow age on cat pubes, huh? Yeah, I don't think I have anything set up. I can probably tell you though. Following since August 12th, 2015. True OG. Oh yeah, PvZ Garden Warfare. That was a long time ago, man. I've also crashed the game again. I felt like I could have seen that coming. The game was like chugging really bad. Like the frame rate was like going to like 3. Alright, hold on a sec. Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare, man. What a time to be alive. That was such a weird stream experience for me. Because that game was kind of like on its way out, I feel like. But for some reason, when I played that game, people showed up. Which is weird because they didn't show up for anything else. I'll tell you that. I think about that game sometimes and kind of wonder if it's still out there. I had Garden Warfare 2. Somebody gave me a copy of that. But unfortunately, I never got a chance to really play it because at the time my my computer couldn't run it. And so I couldn't really play it. And I'm kind of tempted to go back to this weapon. It was better, but taking double damage is brutal. Especially with only 34 defense. Yeah, console sometimes is the way to go because you don't run into that as much. You know, because if the game comes out on the console, the general consensus is the console should be able to run it. Now I know every once in a while, even consoles falter, but Yeah, you can't do a lot of gaming on a MacBook Pro, unfortunately. Alright, what was going on here? Or I was so rudely interrupted by the game crashing. But yeah, to answer your question, I was a pharmacist at one point. I have not been in a long time. I'm actually 2 months away from my 10-year anniversary at my current job. I've done a lot of things for the same company. Right now, I work as a business analyst. But I did used to be a long time ago.
Oh, lovely.
Where am I supposed to be going? Question. Game tell me? Yeah, it's true. I've been trying to stick it out. I mean, not that I'm like gonna leave as soon as it happens, but one of the reasons that has compelled me to stay for so long is the fact that it's a non-profit organization. And so working there would qualify me for the public service loan forgiveness program. However, that whole program is currently in like a state of disarray because of things that I don't want to get into and discuss on stream. But let's just say it's been a stressful bit. Yeah, where I'm like a couple months away from being eligible, but because of the lawsuit that's going on, that the state of Missouri filed against the federal government, because they said that the payment plan that was introduced under the Biden administration was unconstitutional. And so they put everybody's payments on hold until all of it gets sorted out.
I am speed.
And so I'm like, well, if the problem is the payment plan, can I go on a different payment plan? And they're like, yeah, sure, you can. I'm like, okay, let's switch it up. And like, oh, well, we're not processing requests for changes on payment plans right now because of the... So the whole thing has just been a huge F you. And it's been frustrating. But I did see that there was like a court ruling where once everything is settled out, they will allow people who are kind of like caught in this mess to basically make backup payments for now it's been almost 11 months that the payments were paused. So in theory, if I can get them to restart my payments, big if, I would be able to pay the final 12 months all in one lump sum payment and then just be eligible to be forgiven. And I would be okay with that. I have the money to do that, and I would absolutely be fine with that. I just need them to let me do it. I was like, I just need them to let me pay it.
47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I wonder if I can kill this thing. I've killed one of these things before, but I found another one like on the world map and it just destroyed my face. So I'm kind of hesitant. But we'll try it. My motto in this game has been, I'll try it at least once And if it doesn't go well, I'll just, you know, I'll die and leave and come back to it later.
Time to bleed.
Alright, I'm in balanced, and I would like to be in heavy. They don't have the AP for it. So let me...
Me.
No, don't eat my L. She's the only one who does damage. Eat the other guy instead.
Time to bleed.
Oh, that's bad, because I don't think I have a way to break with these guys. Because if you break the enemy, then they will spit out whoever's in their mouth. Oh, wait, stalactite punches high break damage, but it doesn't say that it can break. Dang it. Alright, well, we got rid of her. I wish we could bring in, like, one of the reserves, but that's not how this game works, unfortunately.
Here's your card.
I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Okay, that did not do a lot of damage, but if he's just gonna do that attack, I can probably weather this storm. I don't like not being able to gain AP though. That's bad. It's not good. I think what I'll do is I'll mark him, and then if he lives, if I live, if Minoko lives the next turn, I'll use a healing item, and that way he'll still be marked, and then I can use the powerful attack with her. I hope.
Eyes don't lie.
Okay, well he didn't live. So non-issue. Okay. We want to use Sealed Fate. I really want to use Harvest to get my health back, but I think I gotta use Sealed Fate to try to deal as much damage as possible.
I'm waiting. Try me. Let's gamble.
If I can just do that 100 times, we'll be fine.
Sweet taste of battle.
Eyes up, Minoko.
Okay. That wasn't bad.
Faye.
She has Twilight, 100% damage, 2 times Foretell, plus 2 max Foretell, or 2x max Foretell. Okay. She has a ton of AP though. Holy crap.
Here's your card.
No, wait. Use skills. Stalakt punches.
Foolish move. Foolish move.
Good counter.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, we're an agile and we don't have anything that benefits from being agile, so let's use Gradient. High physical damage, deals double damage if the target is stunned, goes to Almighty Mask.
A bit of violence,
That did pretty good. Oh, you get another turn after that too. Oh, that's sick. Alright, Almighty Mask. Casting skills moves the wheel, corresponding skills are more powerful. Do I have anything that benefits from the Almighty Mask? Oh, I did have something that benefits from Agile Mask. Dang it. Anyway. Does Almighty Mask buff everything? I don't know, but that move was pretty sick. Okay, I didn't get the counter, but I got
Let's gamble.
a ton of AP back.
I'll use your life.
Okay, we're on Agile. I don't have enough AP to use it.
Try me. It's locked on you.
It likes you.
Oh no! They both got hit. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's mark him.
Sweet taste of battle.
And let's use Cultist Slash. Medium dark damage, 3 hits deals more damage the less. Oh, dude, I have so little health. Oh, you messed up now, Virgin. That actually did a ton of damage. Dude, you can't eat 2? What the? That's okay. I got Gradient. High single target dark damage to random enemy, 10 hits, applies for Tell on every hit. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, sick. Nice, we did it. Oh man. We got a new, or we upgraded a weapon, 2 weapons to level 9. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Augmented counter got upgraded to level 9. Nice. That was really good. I bet I could have beat that other one if I was better. I fought another one earlier. I fought one in the coral area, and then I fought one on an overworld, and I just got absolutely owned. But I think I just was not... I wasn't hitting the parries. Augmented counter went from level 3 to level 9. Oh, that's so good. What did his pick up? I have to wait for all the other notifications to clear. Breaking Burn. 243 speed. Holy. Here, let's heal everybody real quick before I forget. Alright, let's take a minute to view the spoils here. So she got this upgraded to level 9. It's not bad. I'm not really noticing this being of a benefit. This killing an enemy with Fertel applies its Fertel to other random enemies. That could be useful though. Consuming a moon charge at the start of the turn to recover 20% of each ally's health. This one's kind of the best one, but taking double damage sucks. I was using it for a long time and it's effective, but I was also dying a lot. I think I'm going to use this one. Level 9. It looks pretty cool too. And then he got a level 9. So he's using this. Can't go lower than rank C. 478 damage. 417 damage. 50% increased damage on rank D. No damage increase on other ranks. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think it makes sense. Okay. So let me look at... Okay, she really needs defense. Holy crap, level 15 Pictos. $243 speed. 469 health. 6% crit rate. It's a lot of health. Unfortunately, agility does not scale with her weapon, so I don't think giving her 243 speed is gonna help. Although I don't know if that's how it works or not. Let me just try it real quick. Energizing start 4. Let me just... Let me swap these. Okay, her attack power did not go up even though she scales off of agility. So it really just increases your speed, which impacts your turn order. But this gives her 71 defense. She was really lacking in defense. I think I might keep that. And then swap off SOS power for augmented counter. This gives her a lot more health. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now, I think. That was a good fight. I'm very happy with how that went. Come here.
Here's your card.
Wasn't ready for the 3-piece.
It's locked on you.
He was ready. Alright, now we're ready for... high fire damage, 3 hits. Damage increased against burning targets. Awesome. That worked pretty well, though. All right. Man, if I would have countered one more time, I could have got it. We can at least use this, see what this is. Alright, that was kind of silly. Okay. So I don't have a mark, so per se is not going to do a lot of damage. So let's do Fleuret. Man, apparently crits are illegal in this battle.
Well.
Sick.
Lovely feet.
Got him.
What have we here?
Color of Lumina. Alright, we can't swim that way because there's a bunch of coral in the way. Where am I supposed to be going? Alright, I'm going the wrong way. You could put a marker on the map. Or on, like, the screen. Okay, so I need to go around this tree and to the left. Up over here? Esoteric ruins. I don't think this is where I'm going for the story, but let's see what's here. My being a core? With the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned? Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly, as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? A spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me, pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Were you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Perhaps it was a Nevron. So it doesn't understand that it was killed by one. Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? It's a complicated story. Please, listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? I do not know yet. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Okay. I mean, I'm game to check it out. Let's look at Minoko's skills, because I wonder if I got more that I can look at. Oh yeah. So I have 2 balanced, 2 agile, 1 heavy, and 1 caster currently equipped. High single target fire damage, 3 hits, deals more against burning targets. I'm not currently burning anybody, so I may want to switch this one off for this one. High physical damage to all enemies, can break. And then Hexka Crush. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Applies defenseless to the target for 3 turns. Increased defenseless duration of 5 turns. Okay, that's pretty expensive though. A lot of his skills are really expensive. I would like another cheap one that is not... This one kind of sucks. Because it deals low single target dark damage, 1 hit. But it can break. I see the value here. If you use the Agile Mask, it fills 20% of their break bar. Deals single target physical damage through shields, 6 hits. Damage increase for each shield on the target. Now see, that seems really useful. So that way I wouldn't have to waste my L's turn breaking shields on certain enemies, I could just use him in 2. Okay. This party composition I have is really weird, but I feel like it's working. Like, I have very few options for healing other than using healing potions. And I don't have a lot of support, but they seem to be just, like, getting the job done, so... Hard to argue. Okay, that thing looks... menacing. I'm guessing that's probably what he was talking about when he's like, something beyond the cliff resonates. Alright, there's... Come on. I had it. Oh, come on. There's one. Second one's over there. Oh, fell. Oh, hey. There's the third one. Oh, a white one.
What have we here?
Yeah, I guess chroma's good. A grapple point. Interesting placement for it. What is going on here?
We have to go through the maze.
We have to go through the maze. Oh, man. Okay, I see. So it, like, opens one door and then, like, closes doors that are open. Oh, that one... Okay.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Why is it not opening this door? Oh no. Okay, so now... What did that do? Closed, closed, closed. There we go. Like, I feel like that's got to be part of the solution, is to shoot one of these things while you're not in the room with it. Oh! Did it.
Great. The door closed again.
Doesn't matter.
Spooky.
I'm on the other side.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Okay, so that's my way back. Really? You can't climb up here? Really? We can climb up here. Okay. Okay. Was that really it? I didn't see anything else. So is that what you wanted us to do, man? So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please, give these to me. Okay. I didn't realize I got wood boards, but... This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting healing. Healing an ally also applies shell for 1 turn. Nobody can touch me now. Thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Neveron. As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason do you call me a Neveron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defied by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as Neveron feels right. We'll leave him alone. Only because every other Neveron that I've helped, I've let them live. Like, I don't know. Kind of get the feeling at some point we'll learn something, and I might regret, you know, killing the sentient ones. Anyway, I think I'm going to get to the next area. Which is where I'm supposed to be going. And then maybe see if there's like a cutscene or something. And then probably wrap it up there. I've been going for like 7 hours. That's a long time. But it's been really fun. I really like this game. It's hard to stop playing it. Okay, there is no cutscene. That was kind of anticlimactic. I thought there'd be a cutscene. Maybe there's one when we get further in, but that's okay. We're gonna call it there for today. That was a pretty good time. I'm really liking Monoko. I think he's a pretty cool dude. I gotta get him some more health, I think. In fact, let me look and see. That, 395 health, 78 speed. I think I'll give him that instead of first strike. Because he does have a skill that will heal the party. So I'm wondering if he does a full party heal, if that'll apply shell to all party members, because that would be pretty neat. If so. And then what did I take off? I took first strike. How much does that cost? $10. That's a lot. Oh, you know what I haven't done though? And this is where I'll end it. I'll go to camp. Because I need to upgrade people's weapons and give them more Lumina things. Especially Monoko, because he only, since we just got him, he only has like the base 27. Whereas everybody else has like 40 plus. So he needs to get some, so he can get some more Luminas equipped. So we'll do that next time. We'll start with that. This will be a good place to end. Who's got skills available? Or I don't remember what I was saving up for with her. I don't remember if it was this. Deals extreme single damage, 5 hits, Uses weapon element. Critical hits deal double damage, but costs all 9 of your AP. But that would be pretty cool to get that if you're in like virtuous stance. That'd be pretty sweet. Extreme single target damage. I think that may be what I save up for. I know I kind of talked about taking this one to combine with Luna's Fire Frenzy move or whatever it's called, but I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to change her to a defensive-minded character. I think I like having her very... very strong. See, like, that would be sick. Reduce health to 1, but refill all AP, switch to virtuous stance, and then you hit him with the sword ballet. Oh man, that would be something else. But obviously you're going to be very vulnerable for a turn, right? Okay, anyway. We'll do that some other time. But I'm going to call it there for this evening. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate that. And I hope that you are enjoying... sorry, I'm trying to get to the menu here.